Okay. Let's see how long the delay is. Okay. All seems good. Alright. Okay, back to getting to the war dance, and today hopefully we get to do it.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
A Foxian with a cold expression stares at... I am going to butcher the name. I forget how to say his name. Okay. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, clarifying as if it's a warning to the healer that says, clear every little thought you bear might lead to serve consequences you'll come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Okay. Okay, the Star Skiff pilot is an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you'll receive severe repercussion regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice as Foxy and passenger nearby are looking you up and down.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Okay. Let's play it safe. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. Okay.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent from the Foxian pilot.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Okay.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Here's the thing, we don't know who is a Borison and who is just a normal Foxian or a normal person of the Sencho.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Okay, that's how you say it, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Alright, it's going to be better to make him think. It's going to be better to make him think that we are just letting him. We need to play along with him. And that's the best way for survival. As if a dagger cut away from a piece of...
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
So,
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
so he only sees it as two sides of one coin. Either power to fight or power to fight.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
It's a more vicious way of tithing power to the top. Wu controls all are controlled all the paths. They all tithe to him.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Alright. The rescue mission nears 2 hours to go. before the war dance.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
To wait until the best opportunity.
There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
The perfect date.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Either here or the ship of the war dance.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alright. Back to the Trailblaze.
Turn out your pockets!
Dreams do come true. Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stand still. Relax.
There we go, it's dead.
Did the rhythm get...
Stand still.
And there we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, well.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Okay, let's see if
Losing
they know.
contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yeah,
This is an automated area,
let's see.
so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fischau?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Why does he sound like Kronk?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing.
The first 2 didn't recognize Yanqing.
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
They're the ones who don't recognize Yanqing. And also, the funny thing is, there was a grumpy one, which is a common thing of the Borisin. And then also, those two Borisin contradicted the, what are they called? The Arson Ship Commission.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright, time for a fight.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Catch up.
Okay.
To travel.
Yep.
There we go. Not bad.
Okay.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Dreams do come true.
Don't throw the game.
Not bad.
Specimen sighted.
Relax.
Hey.
Stand still. Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Turn out your pockets. Commencing research.
Say bye, breathing.
Happy New Year! To travel.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Don't throw the game. Specimen sighted.
Let's improvise.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Forget your wallet?
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Stay in step.
Relax.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Okay. Okay.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you,
I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Okay. Is she a Borison?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The war dance might be the best bet.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One hour to go. Or
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hulay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
They fight for the others.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It begins the war dance.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
He believes in just power. Not to give hope, but to take it.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
So they can turn Foxy into Borison.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao. Milja. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
The war begins.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Okay, it's time for hell. He's going to invade the Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Time for a fight.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Let's go with... Let's go.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Time
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
to prepare for a fight.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Wow, they actually said one of the old lines, or just one of the lines of actual battle. Know yourself and your enemy, you would win 100 battles. You would win all your battles. If you do not know yourself, but know your enemy, you'll win half of them, and if you know neither, you are doomed to fail.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around.
Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Okay. We gotta be careful.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
You gotta be careful to prevent the Borson.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Oh, we get the list.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
We have to be careful with the names we say here. Was there a song about... Okay. I thought there was something from Penacony.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
I don't think he's a contestant.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Let's just double check.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Okay, yeah, no, he's a Borson.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Either he's Borson or he's just a really awkward Cloud Knight.
Understood.
Who's really bad at keeping a secret.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
I don't think he realizes what's going... He doesn't know what's going on.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
The contestant from the Yao Qing, aside from a long sword on his back, also carries a electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Yeah, I don't think he understands how many Cloud Knights we beat when we were first starting our journey.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Let's see
I knew it! Let's go.
To the ring. Boop.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shiny!
Okay.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
The burbs.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Well, we're going to switch over to him right now.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, okay.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
bait.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hulei ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Take your positions.
Stand still.
Perfect.
Say bye to breathing.
Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll catch up. Let's improvise.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May as well kill them all.
Thinking of what? The Voidhead has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
Relax.
Take your position.
Stand still.
To travel.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Happy New Year! Commencing race.
Dreams do come true.
Also, if I click here, does it say the waves? Oh, it's just one wave?
I'll catch up.
Relax.
Turn out your pockets.
Stand still.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
But none of them.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, The only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Okay.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights like off, they don't let us read.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
It's wartime. Just hit them with a car. As Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boosting and pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies pulled, the higher damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started. A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I wish I got all of them together.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Okay. At the same time in our arm. Holy hell.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
So, she just released a nuclear bomb.
What a terrifying attack.
There we go.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mok Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Just, Alright, I'm going to quickly grab water. Dang it. The mic fell. I should have just moved the mic. Right. Okay. Alright. Back to the story.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Okay. Just making sure the audio is working from the microphone fall. Alright. You can... The microphone did not turn off good.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The
Okay.
Borisin resurgence is at hand!
Borisin resurgence? Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Here, try this. Here we go.
Say bye to breathing.
Not bad. Turn out your pockets.
Okay.
To trouble.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Relax. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Specimen sighted.
Stand still.
Stick.
Relax.
Forget your walk. Commencing cut.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Fight! Strike like this will set me running!
Deep breath. Here we go.
Dreams do come true.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye.
No way to break him.
Boom.
Getting serious, huh?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Turn Relax. Commencing reset.
Take your butt. Hold on.
May as well kill them all.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
There we go.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Okay. It's about to commence. And war begins.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Okay.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
Okay, it's either Yanqing.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Is that Hulei?
What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay. Did Hulei might
The
have...
war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, there's a robot in there.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
They're here.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you! Come feast your eye! Happy New Year!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Deeper! Thank you for your help. Right on time.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is... Let the show begin!
Melt! Mountains fall!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hulei is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Okay.
Come with me. To the ring. Yes, you! Descend to earth! Yes, you! Yes, you! Don't throw the game! Here, try this! Thank you for your help. Strike! Yes, you!
Just a counter build would be fun to make.
Intercepting sword technique. Leap through clouds. Yes, you! Don't throw the game!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
To travel far.
Let's also use this as a heal.
There we go. What are you made of? This way. We're not too late. Descend to earth. Yes, you. Yes, you. Don't throw the game.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Commencing research. Within the self, not the sword. Strike!
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Yes, you! Yes, you! Leap through clouds!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Perfect. Again. Yes, you! Turn out your pockets!
Take your positions.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Forget your help. What are you? Ha!
Okay.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
The fight begins.
Ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
The fight against Hulei begins. This was 3 or 6 hours before.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hulei escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hulay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hulay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Time for the fight.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Time for the fight.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing research.
Feast your eye! Happy New Year! Turn out your pockets!
To travel. There we go. Specimen sighted. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Forget your walk.
Oh, I get it. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Turn out your pockets!
Commencing research. Deep breath. You're the
Stay in
best.
step. Let's improvise.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Forget to go.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Specimen set. What a dream. Need to shine. Yeah. dares, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Peach blossoms and divine...
Okay. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Let's do this.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
The Wars Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hulei.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Alright. No, we're bringing them in. I don't have enough to level. Alright, we're adding... steal that. Relics. Okay, ink. Let's do this. Okay, that's good. We're just going to prep. Just level everything up to max. And this one will boost our attack. We don't have access to any of those. Okay. You're getting benched in order for us to have... There you are.
If it isn't the assistant teacher.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Alright, time for the fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Shower sends a constant slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Come on.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Yes, you!
Dreams do come true. They'll catch up.
Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will understand just how awful you are.
Such insane power!
Give me a little opening act for me, until Fei Shao finally arrives.
Right on time. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Okay.
Let's improvise.
Not sportsmanlike. Yes, you travel far.
Okay, yeah,
Thank you for your help.
the wave possesses Irritate. Or Irate. After an enemy attacks, Irate stacks, increasing after an ally attacks, Irate stacks.
Oh, come on! Let me
And it automatically
Let the show begin!
strike while the iron is hot. Strike! Melt! Descend to earth!
Dreams do come true.
Right on time.
improvise.
Yes, you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp, right on time. Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Yes, you! Mountains fall!
Dreams do come true.
Oh, I get it! Now what's this?
Swing with all your might, a wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Right on time. Descend to Earth! Lead through clouds! Ready to shine! Awesome!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp, Yes, you! Travel,
Great teamwork.
Right on time. Yes, you! Descend to Earth!
Why is the shout still not here? Order these cops. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
What are you made of? Strike! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp,
He's not dead yet. Come on.
Right on time.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Rodriguez with suspicion and devious.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! Melt! Nice job! Lead through clouds!
Keep travel!
You're
Stay
the
in
best!
step. Let's improvise.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Right on time.
It'll catch up.
Melt! Yeah! Shivering mountains!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Awesome! I could take watch this! Right on time. Travel. You're the best.
What have you made us?
Right. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Right on time. Lead through clouds. Right on time. Oh, I get it.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Right on time.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Okay.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borisin attacks. When I sensed that Hulei was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulei. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulei once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Yao Chao. Hopefully I said his name right.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Inner Beast Battlefield. Okay. Hold up. We're having all three of them join. Okay. Where is March? Wait.
Yes, I was defeated.
Ah, Yanqing. How about a rematch? Best of 3? No. 1 round.
Then...
Hey, little guy. Want to see some sword swallowing? I've added some new tricks to my act.
Okay. Well... This is probably going to be the best team I can muster.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand. We
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Come for the fight.
Within the self, slap! Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option? Deep breath! I can breathe easy again.
You cannot die! Pray!
To travel.
I can breathe easy again.
Devour you!
What are you made of? Strike! Turn out to get time for swordplay!
You ripped this body asunder!
Right on time! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Melt! Mountains fall!
Bladed flight! Forget your wallet?
Come feast Happy New Year!
Right on time!
Futile resistance!
Strike with heart!
You are not worthy. I will devour your wall!
Right on time! Turn out your pockets!
You are not
Through
worthy.
clouds! Here, try this!
How many can you block?
To travel far.
There we go!
You cannot fly! Pray!
Within the self, not strike! Commencing research.
You. I will devour, rip this body asunder.
Right on time! Right on time!
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Okay.
Futile resistance!
Right on time!
Don't throw the game!
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Spring mountains! Specimen sighted! Deep breath!
What are you made of?
Slap! We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Lei.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Auditor General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Okay.
No. Please. Help me!
The familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people in Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Wu Lei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You
ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your human Jiangsu served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse
To refuse to become a monster, to continue protecting those who request.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin
Not request, need it.
more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our Couleur brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the darkness behind, some fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Couleur companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. so that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hulei. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once married the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian.
Okay.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay. Let me read. Okay. Explosive injured beasts, the parts and shadows of Fei Shao are resonating. Next action becomes enhanced. Okay. Toughness reduction receives by parts. A resonant state increase when the part is weakened, or when the part is broken. All team units actions
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
How many can you block? Yes, you! Travel, Fox!
I can breathe easy again.
What are you made of? Melt!
Awaken sword!
Descend to earth!
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! How's this?
Okay. Let's quickly restart.
Since the day I was born, the sounds and tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once married the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Tear back your disguises and show you How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Melt! Commencing research. Within the self, not the soul. Mountains fall!
Awaken storm!
Yes, you! To travel. Thank you for your help.
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Here, try this! What have you made it?
Stay safe.
Slap!
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
Pray! Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Victory is inevitable!
Yes, you!
Impossible!
Yes, you! Awesome inside it. Deep breath. Thank you for your help. I can breathe easy again.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Keep on fighting.
Within the self, not strike.
Inner peace. Heed my command.
Descend to earth. Yes, you.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Yes, you.
Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. The fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
How many can you block? Commencing research. Here, try this. Thank you for your help. Yes, you. Yes. Yes, you.
Let the hunt begin.
Melt.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Descend to earth.
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
What are you made of?
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Yes, you. To travel.
This keeps rotating.
I can breathe easy again. Yes, you. Through clouds.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Strike the card.
Be gone. Victory.
Why not?
You talk. I will back.
Yes, you!
You're all strength.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Stay
I swear to be
forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Fear will not fear.
Commencing research.
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
that won't do.
Okay, yeah, we're going to need to.
Since the day I was slain, besides my tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled, I once knew storm and hunted me. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face! Tear back your disguises and show you. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Time for swordplay.
I'm the ultimate law.
Yes, you! Travel fox. I can breathe easy again.
Okay, so
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Self, not the sword. I think something bit me. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
that won't do.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to death, and you shall live forever!
Slap! Yes, you! Gotta stop the bleeding. To travel far... I can breathe easy again. Mountains fall!
If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy! I will devour you!
Yes, you! Time for swordplay!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Specimen sighted! Melt!
The fearless will not fear!
Stand to earth!
That won't do.
Yes, you! Strike! Yes, you!
You are not worthy.
Through clouds!
Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Since the day I was born, besides my tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled, I once knew storm and hunted the weak. Now, I I will use your inner beast as my weapon. In your name.
Tear back your disguises. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow, it will devour. I'm the ultimate.
Yes, you!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yes, you! How many can you block?
Broken places, and you're left with solely. Fight the attack, and you shall live forever!
Deeper!
Thank you.
Yes, you!
Strike! Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Pierces your skin! This is the only I have experienced
I apologize.
700 years. Pain! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Blade and flight! Commencing research! Here, try this!
Fangs and claws have grown dull! Of this inner peace! Heed my command!
Yes, you!
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Yes, you! Strike the part!
Your move, Ulay! The fearless will not fear!
Your crust! Yes, you! Deeper! I can breathe easy again. Yes, you! Trouble! Right Thank you for your help.
Let the hunt begin!
The first piece of this game.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Melt! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Ring mountain!
Your move, Ulay!
Specimen sight! How many can you block? Melt! Strike with heart!
Your own strength!
Strike!
That won't do.
Yes, you!
Your move, Ulay!
Yes, you! Yes, you!
You cannot die! Pray!
Yes, you! Commencing research.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Yes, you!
Okay.
Shines upon me.
Alright, we don't need him or.
Since the day I was born,
We're going tank build.
and tears of blood, and
all living creatures have bowed, I once married sin and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon. Tear back your disguises and... A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxy. The moment you grow, it will devour you.
Reciprocity. Excellent. I see through you. Together as one.
Okay.
All things in this world, human creations.
Make your move, Kool-Aid. How's this? Cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Yes, you! Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
Alright. Yeah,
I will devour you! Yes, you!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Strike!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Commencing research. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Yes, you!
That won't do.
Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Fangs and claws have grown dull!
Just the best way to
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command! Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Stand to earth.
Inner peace! Let the hunt begin!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How's this?
Deep breath. Reciprocity. Excellent. Within the... I think some good
Yes,
you.
Make your move, Kool-Aid. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Yes, you!
Converge and awaken.
Yes, you! Futile resistance! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Travel.
this route is just they don't take enough damage.
Reciprocity.
Yes, you!
Melt.
Make your move, Kool-Aid. Fearless warrior!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bring mountains.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
That won't do.
Strike!
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
You are not worthy.
Make your move, Hule. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I swear to be the Everlad. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Melt! Through clouds!
That won't do. Make your move, Hule. Fear kills not fear.
I see through you. Together as one.
Yes, you!
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Mountains fall! Strike!
Fear kills not fear. That won't do. I swear to be the Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Specimen sighted! What are you made of?
Converge and awaken.
Make your move, Hule.
All things human creations.
Keep shattering.
That won't do. Never hesitate!
Yes, you!
Yin and yang.
Right on time. Strike! Melt!
Your move, Hule.
Stand to earth!
That won't do.
Right on time. Lead through clouds! Commencing research.
Fear kills not fear.
A quick divination.
That won't do. Feeble. Your feeble mimic death.
Specimen sighted.
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
I see through you.
That won't do.
What are you made of? Strike!
Your move, Hule. Fearless kills not fear. I swear to be forever triumphant.
Come on.
Victory is inevitable.
Commencing research.
That won't do.
Melt!
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Together as one.
Mountains fall!
Yin and yang.
Right on time.
All things in this human creations.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Right on time.
I see through you.
Your move, Hule. Fearless kills not fear. I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
This one.
the victory.
Through clouds! Right on time.
Your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
A quick divination.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Right on time. Right on time. Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Mountains fall! I see through you.
Your move, Hule. Fearless will not fear.
That won't do.
Commencing research. A quick divination.
And destroy the
Forever
home.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
Use Terror Split to end the shadow.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable! My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
There we go, the war dance kick. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. Oh, okay, so Zhao Chao is actually still alive. So far, okay, so we only have one character missing in action so far.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Okay, this is getting
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the Immortality Plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
We can choose violence.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they can leave you alive.
Still the same one.
Everyone's a customer.
Be of your body and mind.
Stay
the
in step.
truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing research.
A miracle.
What I trained.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Oh,
problem.
she's floating. Neat.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise.
Forget your wallet?
Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year! I think something good.
What I trained.
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true.
it together.
Secret of a saint.
To travel far. There we go.
Mortality means forever.
Specimen sighted. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I think something's turn out your pockets. Be of your body and mind. Commencing research.
Dreams do come true.
A miracle.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Specimen sighted. You're a stubborn one. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Secret of a saint.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
A feasted Happy New Year!
Oh, we know.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Don't throw the gang! Commit. May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Forget your wallet?
Take your dreams do come true.
Just melt.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
Okay.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Yeah, no, it's called the law.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
But Hule's defeated.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended.
Miss March!
What the?
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Just.
Are you amused? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
The ancient sea ebbs. Now it's time for the epilogue.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Most of the enemies were taken care of by the nuclear blast.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Let's kill Phantilia.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Does he have divine foresight?
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
To split, so her goal is to split them apart.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck. Okay. They won't let us read.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
We get to kill. Oh. Okay, we get to try and kill an Aeon. Please just bring every character that we have met along the journey.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
An Aeon to kill the Aeon.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Right. Wait. Okay, we found Ting Yu. Holy hell. Okay, that. Did not expect that. Alright. The pieces are coming together. Alright, war dance time. Wait, do we fight the...
Visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance.
Oh, why could be... I wish we could have Hule as the first boss and then we go into Fei Xiao. Kenner, do you remember why we came to the Luofu this time? For the war dance, so we can take part in the war dance, didn't we? That's right, if you hadn't asked, you've If I hadn't asked, you would have forgotten. We originally came as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into an incident. We successfully captured Hule on the Sky Splitter, and General Jinyan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I have managed to get two staff passes for you and Dong Hung. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. Okay, let's thank her. You're the best. Dong Hung was so frosty. He said all he said was something about one should maintain proper distance from the contest when spectating sports, such a buzzkill. I'm going to go back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the LeFou? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here? What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance of winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an Interastral Peace Entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. Several weeks ago, back in Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Gepard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Okay, so
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain into a historical final. Silvermane Captain Gepard Landau will face off against the Voltamerville warrior, Lucas Stromar. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Luofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Defeat Gepard.
Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
What?
Our position is solid.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
This ends here.
Small fry.
Resistance is futile.
Now we're talking. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid.
Get cocky. What you got?
In the name of preservation!
I've lost. Mr. Gepard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Jarilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
Alright.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Gepard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
The Trailblazer.
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard.
Can we go there?
The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Seele had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Gepard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. how am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmasters Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmasters Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikue! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikue, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Ah, so Zensho Taco Bell.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry, please continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurylo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Hey.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Oh.
Isn't?
Huh? You know...
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Snow covered.
Wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom!
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line! You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
No, literally anyone can beat. Anyone can beat them.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one.
You're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Alright, start the match.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Gepard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Wait, so we literally gotta take people from Belobog. They'll need to display their mental prowess with the utmost capacity and earn support of the audience. Two sides with individually earned vibes based on how much the audience supports their side. During the match, gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, opponent side vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes. Okay. When either participant's vibes reaches the maximum, the match will enter a super hype status. The participants who earn the audience supports will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Okay. Highlights. Weakness break. Look at that. Newcomer debut.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
That is cursed.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Luofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Lucas Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Little Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
Unscathed.
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Lucas seems to be struggling to land a counter. Luca deflects the Cloud Knights attack and turns the tide of the match.
Unscathed. Just
Oh,
a
wait, that's
little
healing.
something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Small fry.
We will come.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Time for a shot. Now.
Where's the applause? Let's see some
Really
sparks fly!
Good. Just the arena, please, with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Well, They take 400% damage.
Some sparks fly! Give up.
Let's rock! Enemy ready for another?
The punches decide.
Nap time.
Brothers and sisters, get it together! Lil Play is watching!
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Been down once again.
Ready for another?
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Come! Let's steal the winning blow! Don't give him another chance!
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down!
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring!
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactitional.
Roger there.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep up!
Commencing support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Naughty child.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks
Okay, so-
fly!
Luca's a miracle man!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Day 2.
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with...
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Okay, so that's what I've been hearing.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Okay, so...
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurylo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, just quickly doing a double check. Just how you quickly double check to make sure everything's working.
Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Seele, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Gepard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Right, all contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. Luca, you're an exceptional athlete. I'm sure you are very, very familiar with this. Yep, but Belobog's tactics boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let us use the tactic board here and give a simple brief of the Luminary War Dance intermix. Schedule chart for the War Dance. Okay. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge, Irina, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yang Qing. Before you can challenge Yang Qing, you must defeat ringmasters across each area. First one is Topaz. Okay. Next opponent is called Fantastic Botany, and where to find them. Sounds like quite the character we have. Alright, come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants. But after coming to the Luofu, it seems like there are fascinating botany everywhere. But there aren't plants in the competitor's photo is a bit too fantastical. They're Mars. Don't worry, look at the organization committee has specifically marked them. After inspection, the team did not use any plague author powers. Everything is safe and legal and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Okay, defeated enemies. Okay. Follow-up attacks. Okay. What element would work by? Okay, we have. Okay. A little bit of fire. Oh, let's go physical. Okay. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in the match are Lucas Strongarm and the other team. Okay, they're not using anything illegal. Okay. Well. Okay, plants will be constantly refreshed. Eliminating the plants will cause the enemy boss to lose HP. Defeating plants will trigger highlights and gain massive amount of vibes. Okay.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Right on time. To my heart's content.
Resonate all together. Honored to meet me. Severing mountains. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
Do you know who this big diamond?
No.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Your life's ends with death.
Lose some, win some.
What are you looking at?
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Punishment to my heart's content.
Come on.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
Oh, wait, is this copy?
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Let's
Time
just...
for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Lose some, win some.
Do you know who I... This big
Come
diamond! It's all yours!
And copyrighted.
Oh dear.
Come on.
Time to twirl.
Please don't be copyrighted. Oh.
Time to twirl. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Again. Yes, you. Time to twirl.
There we go. Remove the music. Okay. Hopefully that was not copyrighted. Okay, this match has certainly taught me something new. To think plants would wreak so much havoc. So they literally think. So she literally thinks she's a plant. My spectating friends, quickly use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Luca Strongarm. Okay, first knockout match comes to a triumph close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad, I'm starting to get my groove. And how does it feel to be a coach? That's great. It's not some walk in the park. We have time for a short break. Let's return to the lodge and decide the next opponent. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, and that's where you get the funny pig. Okay. And limited time rewards. Alright. Initiate the challenge. Next opponent is called Giga Gigantus Shieldius. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe it's a fake name? Maybe in Belobog there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names. No matter how flashy their names are, the only true strength that matters is when you step into the arena. Let's see if this iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Oh wait, what? Nope. Environment. Enemy attacks. Okay. Actually, let's have some healing. That might be a good idea, just in case. Okay. Begin match. Dear spectators, welcome back to the War Dance. Two sides of the match. Okay. two sides in the match are Luca Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt it was suitable for creating my personal brand. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Just start the fight. Just counters.
We're in trouble now. Melt! Descend to earth!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I think something hit me.
Back! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Not a step back! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Slap!
Just give it up!
Yes, you! Right on time!
Just give it up!
Yes, you! Right on time!
Just give it up!
Just keep countering.
Yes, you! Strike! Bring mountains! Commencing research. Right on time.
Not a step back!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Lead through clouds!
Mission command.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight is fun!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Get
Mission command.
Yes, you!
Just give it up!
I need peace! Melt!
Not a step back!
Descend to earth! Right on time!
Okay.
Melt! Seize the moment! Yeah! Mountains!
It's over!
There we go. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding. I even sacrificed my and I even that's probably why you lost. Okay. Just personally, I think the media in development or in developed regions like yours feels too much influence, so many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop with the puns, train. With its fading speech, I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by our visitor service center.
Shin buds. Oh well.
The fight against Topaz.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents! Okay, time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Battling Topaz.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes, Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could be culture shock.
Culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
Isn't that just an Aeon?
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance. Never met her in the flesh, but when Belobog wouldn't know of her.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Yeah, Topaz is good. A bunch of the lackeys of the IPC are bad. Tactics board. Oh wait, we have more tactics. Oh, we have drinks. Ultimate and defeated. Knocked out.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Okay. Inflict weakness breaks or defeating opponents. Boop, boop, boop. And let's grab a healer. And ultimate. Face off match.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Belobog, Luca Strongarm. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Interastral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Jet Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belobogian pride to you.
It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the war dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
Time for the fight.
We may not call upon the Overlord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Little more heat.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation! On the defensive! We do!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the taste! Legendary!
For oblivion.
It's just a tweener massage. How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Order is coming in hot! Hang in there, Luca!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everyone is screaming for Luca!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious. Borrow.
Good as new.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
I'm back.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Order's coming in hot! Hang in there, Luca!
Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Good as new. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Again? I'm back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
travel.
Thank you for your generosity. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins.
You are doomed to fail!
Specimen sighted. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everyone is screaming for the...
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
It's better to make no... A little more heat.
Commencing research.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
By your presence, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
To travel.
Don't worry.
This combat needs
scrape.
optimizing.
Okay.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Specimen sighted. Time for a buzz.
More seasoning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide of his precarious predicament?
Okay.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Commencing research.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still waters uplifted. This combat. This is double speed.
The story.
I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy
Destined for oblivion.
Specimen sight.
There we go.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stonehearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
It might be preluding to a final fight against the destruction.
Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
We have advanced. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach for accepting this interview. To the journalists who have arrived at the site, please salute yourself appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for the coach to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your response brief. Okay. Just media stuff. Okay. But okay, come on. Okay. There we go. Here's the sedition thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, these journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Okay. Okay. Right. I am going to just try to think. Let's keep going.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me. I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Cook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarro go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou? Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Okay, Lynx also needs help. Okay. Oh, it has. Okay, so the Abacus has records.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Okay. Health is important, but the Abacus is also quite more interesting.
Actually, I'm not too sure how long it takes to see a doctor. Let's meet up with Lynx at the Divination Commission first.
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a Song Lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this Sunglotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmilla is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Okay. Also, let's see. Okay, and then we get each of the newspapers. Okay. Alright. And I am going to end stream for today. So. Why does the mic fall? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to end stream. And we'll finish this off next time. Alright, bye.